All right. We are back. Hope you had a good weekend. Just checking, making sure I'm here. Audio looks good. Okay. All right, so what are we doing today? We're getting back on the Tactician. I think it's time we really push for T4. I haven't done it yet this league. I haven't done it. I don't think I've ever done it, right? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember that Gemling last season. I don't think we made it to T4. We only did like 2. I think we got up to T2. So that gives us something to do for the next couple days, few days. Let's see what we can get into. So what are we on here? We're on this Tactician. This is the Bleed LS Tactician. We've got the Deepest Tower, Spirit Bone Crown Helm here, going into that low life. Let's see here. So what's better than 1 spear in Dawn of the Hunt? 2 spears. So this is the kind of the big update that I made, trying to actually push this character to the max. So we've got a bleed focused weapon set, and then we've got the lightning spear weapon set. So here's the tree. Basically, we're armor evasion split. We run a shield. Now, this isn't fully optimized probably. Like this point here on both trees, I'm not sure about, but I'm using all 24 points here. So we'll see what we can do. I've got the POB loaded for this. Let's go ahead and... So I'm on the lightning spear. So we pick up lightning rod, flash storm, frazzled, rattled, herald, coming calamity. And those are the big differences. And then with the lightning spear, that's our wave clear mode, I guess. So I do pick up Feel No Pain and this armor and evasion. This is actually on the lightning spear path. So we have a little bit more defenses when we're mapping against the waves. 67 block chance. Where did I pick that up? Oh yeah, over here. So this is on the lightning spear as well. More block chance. We take 10% of damage though for 67 total. And we're hitting 41 right now. I would like to get evasion up to 50% on both weapon sets. Armor, I'm not too worried about getting up to 50%. We are running Stay Light, Use Cover. So that actually caps us out at 50% for both. However, we're defending with 200% of our armor. So that means we're defending with, double this, right? I don't know what that means exactly because there's a lot of math involved and it depends on the hit. But what it means is we should be defending with more towards that 50% cap for smaller hits, especially. Then it starts to weigh tailor down, I guess, as you get bigger hits. So POB will tell us more, I think, as we start digging into the details. All right, so for the bleed, you pop up here for magnitude. You go down here and pick up fast acting and wasting. This is all like bleed magnitude. This is all focused on the actual bleed. So both of the weapon sets utilize the physical damage, the attack power, low life, crit, all of those things. But the bleed nodes, ailments, they're reserved for Rake. And Rake is pretty much the only skill that uses this weapon set. I guess Rake and Blood Hunt. So there you have it. This really helps with wave clear, to be honest, and a little bit with. Let me go back to the passives. So like I wasn't able to pick this up previously with just one weapon set. I think that's about it. Yeah, I don't know if I had these either. So yeah, overall an improvement for both. Let's go ahead and run a map, I guess. We should know the gems by now, but basically Rake and Lightning Spear. I'll just run through it. Execute on Rake, Concentrated Effect, Heavy Swing, Deep Cuts, Heft. Heft. It's a big deal here. 30% more maximum physical hit damage. Damage with hits is lucky against enemies that are on low life, and that's any enemy that we're raking because it's within our presence due to the helm. So Heft is big with the low life, deepest tower mechanic because we're also lucky at the same time. Deep Cuts, I do like the magnitude on the bleeding. By the way, the spear that we're running for Rake is the one, it's the Sea Glass with extra critical hit chance. We're definitely leaning into crit. However, I removed the inevitable critical in favor of, I think, Deep Cuts or Heft. Something to toy around with, I think. It's really a tough call. We do want to crit. Right now sitting at almost 50%. Lightning Spear, Vault, Long Shot, Primal Armament, Lightning Infusion, and Lightning Penetration. The penetration is huge. Long Shot is big because I feel like we're not always within 2 meters or so for the presence on low life. So having something for longer distance, 30% more attack damage, enemies further than 7 distance, and it scales down to no bonus. And then if we're really close, then we get a major bonus. So I feel like it's a nice balance there between long distance and short distance. Primal Armament, 25% more damage, Lightning Infusion. So basically, I want this Lightning Spear to hit as hard as possible. That is all I am really caring about. The shock, like we're gonna have to look at bosses and how that actually plays out. But the reason why I really went in this direction is because I went to a tier 3. Was it a tier 3 or a tier 4? Yeah, it was a tier 4 Zesht. And I couldn't clear the actual breach. The waves were too strong, so that's when I said screw this and created this 2 setup. I could no longer strike a balance between wave clear and single target with Lightning Spear and Rake effectively without moving into 2 sets. So everything else, I mean, I guess standard stuff for what I've been up to. Nothing really changes. We do have the War Banner. Persistence, Magnified Effect, Vitality. We're all spent on our spirit. So yeah, let's get into this. Gear-wise, oh yeah, there is a change. I decided to put on Warrior Invictus Grand Regalia. Dang, that's a mouthful. Pretty sweet, man. Yeah, I'm feeling much more defensive having this on. I would like to get to the point where, okay, I am there. I don't have any elemental resistance runes on. Lightning is a little light though. Something to be aware of. Our lightning is light. Our chaos is now pretty light too. That's an issue. So these are things that I need to shore up. But overall, we'll see how this does. Oh yeah, Beetle Bite. I'm kind of swapping. I'm testing these out. So we are not capped at resistances if I put these on, but I'm just testing them out for right now. I really need to ensure that these T4 Pinnacles are aggravated. non-aggravated bleeding sucks at this point if we're going into T4. Okay, let's just run one. I had to corrupt a bunch of maps because I'm trying to run... I thought this was a 16. Oh, it's right here. Damn, it is hard to actually roll a 16. Good God. I had to corrupt all this stuff. Let's just run this. Alright, so we're also kind of farming, we're grinding. I am heading over to this corrupted area because I need to... One thing I want to do is essentially fill this out. So I don't know what I need to... Oh, what do I need to do for the last 2 points? I have no quest. Complete a Nexus of Corruption. Additional points are earned for completing Nexus of Corruption at higher Waystone tiers. 10 additional points are also earned for completing different unique maps. Okay, so I'm missing a unique map and I'm unaware of which one that is. Well, that's going to be an issue. I'm turning into somewhat of a completionist now that we're deep in the league. But this one here, I need to get the 10 out of 10 here. So we're going to do that first. If we can. I feel like I might actually hit the wall here. Like I may actually just hit a wall that we have to either plow through or retire the character, essentially. So let's see how this goes. I got the map. Let's see. Got a tower. Where am I exactly? Here I am. So I got this tower. Okay, I think I was heading this direction. So, irradiated. Did I not hit an irradiated in the actual area that I need it? That sucks. Damn it. So I need to find another tower. This is so annoying. Let's see here. That one's not going to reach. Yeah, I didn't get I'm not going to be able to get the boss that I want. No, not a new hardcore character today. We still have one sitting in maps that we're going to go back to soon. But for now, we're going to grind out T4. We're going to push for a T4 Pinnacle boss clear. I got to find another corruption area because this thing got busted. Unless there's a tower over here. There's this one. Can I run this? Because it has corruption on it. I'm going to just go ahead and try to run this one. I'm not sure if you have to clear the Nexus in order to do the tower in that area or not. Okay, I'm not juicing terribly right now. First map. We may juice a little bit too. Yeah, and it's this map. How you doing, Gary? Welcome back. For some reason I feel like my setup is all jacked up. Maybe my monitor moved. I don't know, something's off. I feel off. Yes, summer is here. We've been out planting things, digging holes, mowing grass. So what do we got? I'll be slowed. Jeez, I knew something was gonna hit me. This is a very tight space, dude. Ridiculous. Hey, what do we got here? 40 packs of monsters. All right. I'm gonna pick this up. So I had to give it my blood. Okay, that almost broke my computer for some reason. Yeah, Zesht T4. I'm guessing. I don't know, man. That's what we're pushing for, though. I don't know if it'll happen tonight. I'm hoping tomorrow. Worst case scenario, it doesn't happen because I'm just not there. I feel like my defenses are pretty bad, but I feel like these T4 Pinnacles, like, they're just gonna kill you anyways. You have to have the damage. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Welcome back, Syra. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what we can do here. Probably gonna need some help. $16 million DPS? I don't think so. Awesome. Thank you for being here. I mean, POB has me at like 1 million DPS or something. I don't know. We'll have to look. Okay, do these guys... Just checking to see if they had added elemental resistance or something. $25 million HP. Okay. So if I can actually do 1 million DPS and sustain that, it'll be a 30-second fight. Damn.
All in a day's work. Right.
Okay. I mean, I'm also at T3, or I'm at T4 audience as well, so we could run that. I feel like that's probably going to be an easier fight, but who knows. All right. There doesn't seem to be anything over there. Nikita, welcome back. Smith, welcome back. We're pushing for a T4 Pinnacle clear this week. So that's what this whole thing is going to be about, is just... And also kind of shoring up things on this atlas. Like, I want to fill this out, basically. I want to complete everything. Okay, so T4 audience is easier. Might start there. If we can't do that, then we'll have issues. Yeah, I got online and I was trying to find any sort of information on like general guidance on preparing for T4. I don't really know if anyone's putting that sort of content out. Like, all right, so build guides. All right, we're done. Thank God. Wait a second. We got one more ritual. I hate this map, by the way. So people put out build guides, and I think most people essentially, once it seems serviceable, just in maps in general, they put it out and that's it. And then you have a few out there who actually take it to like T4. Of course, we've got the Blood Mage build out there. Everyone's seen that. Crushing T4, all right. So if you follow that to a T, you can then kill your T4 Pinnacle. Cool. But what if you're just like your average player and you've got your average build and you're just like, all right, I'm trying to take a Tactician into T4 Zesht. Like, what should I be aiming for damage-wise? What should I be aiming for defense-wise? I don't know if that information is freely available. I can't find it. So I'm going to have to just figure it out myself. Against the Darkness. What is that? Time Lost Jewel. A jewel with 3 skills into whatever your skills unique pinnacle drops. Yeah, Time Lost Jewel. I've seen that. So the unique from the trial, is that the one where you cannot be hit at all? Yeah, like you cannot take any damage in order for the drop to actually happen? Okay. Temporalis is the other one. Okay. I gotta look that up. I wonder why it's so expensive, how good it is. Yeah, I remember I'm coming at this after, like, I started this game blind hardcore for so long that there are things that may seem like obvious knowledge that I just missed because I avoided all content. So now I'm like catching up on all this crap. So even without a boss, I end up running around on this map trying to find a ritual. Damn, dude. Oh, Temporalis gives you blink. There we go, finally. Another tight space here. Ah, not that bad.
All in a day's work.
So there was an audience. Okay, where? What? I deferred an audience with the king the other day. What is this? An orb of alchemy? I can't even afford an orb of alchemy after 4 rituals. I don't know what happened. Don't really want anything here. Hmm. Okay, that's kind of upsetting. I don't know what happened. Oh, so defer is not 100%? That's insane. Everything has RNG, even if you defer an item. Damn, I did not know that.
Yes.
Alright, I do not need these gems. What the hell? Why was I picking that up? This shield might be worth looking at later. I'm running out of space. Okay.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Hello. But this hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay, let's see what happened here. So I need to go here, here, and then we hopefully can run this. I don't know if this blocks this thing or not, but we will find out. Temporal. Let's just run this one. Okay, so this has a boss. %, interesting. RNG on top of RNG. On top of RNG.
You are free to explore this vast world.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Here you are, doing the bidding of others.
Another notch on the helmet. Idiot!
I love the mercenary. Just a little slice of the spear and they're dead. Accidentally touch them. They bleed out. Hell yeah. It's no wonder people play Lightning Spear a lot. It's fun and it's powerful. Why wouldn't you? Oh shit, hello.
Better than coin.
Where are you? There's somebody here still, I swear. Unless they just fell over. Shit, watch out. Let's get this rare if we can. We're running out of mist, I think. Ooh, watch out.
Another notch on me helmet.
Where's the boss? Let's... Okay, so here we are. End of the mist. Might as well... Wonder if the boss can die. Let's test this out. Okay, he's... Shit! I rolled way too early there. Screwed up my combo. How dare he? Okay, we saw the bleed once I got the crit at the end. The issue is getting the crit.
No room.
And the issue is, one issue is I don't have Rage and I didn't have War Banner because I used it and then failed. So that's another issue. I'm kind of thinking of switching out Spearfield for Warcry. Oh, and what is that? Infernal Cry? Trying to get the max rage on command, essentially. Because our spear field is strong enough to where I don't really need... Or my lightning spear is strong enough to where I don't really need spear field anymore.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I think we're gonna move into Infernal Cry. That's gonna be like our next change. Right here, like, it's nice to lay it down. It is nice to have Spearfield. It's got utility. Probably saves me here and there. I should have went the direction of the rares. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone the direction of the rares. They should give more time now. That was one change. Okay, that wasn't too good. 27, that's not bad. Not bad for this room. It's gotten better with the changes to Breach. But Crypt, I mean, there's no real open space. Alright, map complete. Yeah, the war cry would be for Rake. But mainly, isn't there a way to build up the rage with Warcry? That's really what I'm trying to do. But yeah, it would empower the Rake hit. That would be the next hit, I guess.
Speak.
You did well. And
This has a lot of max life on it. It's only a T7 roll, though. Not good enough. Let's put these back on. Oh.
until next time.
Empower your damage with rage, but cannot generate rage. Interesting. Let's look at the gem real quick. Perform a war cry, empowering subsequent attacks. Consume all endurance charges to empower additional attacks. Enemies in the war cries area destabilized and will combust on death. Powers the next melee attack you perform. Gain 25% of damage as fire damage. Not great for bleed at all. I could have sworn there was some sort of rage generating mechanic here. Is there a support gem that maybe plays into this? Let's get support gems real quick. Rage. Oh, there we go. Supports Warcry skills, causing them to grant you rage on use depending on counted monster power. Supported skills grant 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies within range. In range. Unique monsters always have 20 power. 4 rage per 5. So 16. So hit this thing twice, basically. Then you get full. Font of Rage. Support skills which create stationary objects. Oh. Oh. We do create a stationary object, don't we? 2 rage per second. Well, we can easily try that one out. I guess Vitality would go over here. Font of Rage. Let's try it out. Ah, this support can't be socketed into the skill. That sucks. I've got them. I just haven't used them because I don't know what to do yet. So I don't want to have empty slots. We'll have to work on that too, though. This is all part of the process, I guess. Yeah, that sucks that they would just like make it so. Why, dude? We're creating a stationary object. This would be perfect. A nice little. It's not overpowered. Like, is this in any way overpowered? Must avoid. Cannot have a font of rage on War Banner. Way too powerful. It's ridiculous. All right, so let's go level, what, 16 maybe? Where are you? Okay, what do I need? Man, we're going way down. The combust is what's going to hurt, which we don't really care about. Okay, my game just crashed. Early access. Yeah, I wonder what stationary objects they're thinking about. But yeah, there was a video that I watched. I think Syra, I don't know who linked it, but it was in Discord. And this guy basically quits Path of Exile and he has his rant. But the thing that, like, the quote that stood out was essentially he made GGG sound like the creators of the build and that you must play according to their build guide. That's what we just experienced. Yeah, Ballista Totem, but like, why not a War Banner? It's like, no, you must play this support gem exactly how we intended it. You must not break it. Okay. So like, what, 15 or something? I wish this was easier. You need like a cheat sheet. Okay. We're just gonna try this out. I have no idea what to put in here. I'm not a warrior main here. Let's see what the game says. I usually start there. What does GGG say that I should do? Let's play according to the vision. Premeditation. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. We want that. Tireless. Lower empowerment. Powered skills do not have any inherent bonuses. Not to lower empowerment count. Interesting. Oh yeah, we definitely want this one, right? Have to. Let's see what else is there before I start slamming supports. We don't know if we're actually going to do this. Don't want to do that. Okay, so let's do tireless and call it. I'm a cheapo, guys. I don't know if you saw, but yes, I have 4 perfect jeweler's orbs. 4 greater. And we're running with we just put in a lesser. Because I don't know if we're actually going to do this. Let's see. Nikita, GGG, gets so butthurt if anyone does anything that they did not explicitly intend. Yeah, it's like, man, it's hubris at this point. Honestly, I feel like they're making a good game. I enjoy the game, obviously. It's clearly I like this game, right? But man, like, relax a little bit. Let us just play the game, man. All right. Oh no. What was that? Pin, rearm, rage. Shit. What was that? All right, let me check. I don't want to lose my setup here. So, Spearfield, martial tempo. Okay. Let's just leave this in my bag. Okay.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate carrying gear because I always feel like I'm going to destroy it.
Well in that Brickstone excursion.
That would suck. These are nice boots, man. I need 35s, though.
But does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Alright, so we've got this war cry. See how this works. We need a map. Do we have a boss? I think we're gonna run one right here. But I really want to see how this works, so I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Monster Life. I want just something kind of that was resembling the previous map. I didn't have extra life or anything like that. Let's just run this crappy map. Jeez. I started corrupting everything just because I needed a level 16. I literally spent like probably 100 exalts trying to get a level 16 map. And then just, it was frustrating. Okay. Yeah, speaking of RNG, I rolled like 30 maps trying to get a 16. So I had to get out of this. I had one wheel with skill speed. Man, do I feel it. But I also had martial tempo. Oh, hey.
Coin.
Now that we don't have Spearfield, I would like to probably... I guess long shot would probably be the one. Martial tempo. Alright, I gotta watch out. This lightning's gonna kill my ass. Oh, there it is. Jeez. Man, I had a lot to do in Path of Exile, and I was a little behind due to Slowermancer. But I'll tell you what, this weekend, I got on and I played Path of Exile 2, but really wanted to get on and play Slowermancer, to be honest. But I made a lot of changes to this build, farmed a lot. I made probably like... I got all of those perfect... So like 4 or 5 perfect Jeweler's Orbs. I got probably five or so Divines. Not bad. I didn't even play that much. But the big thing is I figured out a way forward with this build. That was the key thing. I was stuck. But yeah, I'm adequate. Welcome back. Nice to see you in Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Waiting for new melee weapons. So how'd you like the spear? And have you played Nightingale at all? I was actually thinking of that game recently.
All in a day's work.
Didn't come back for that update. I did play Nightingale a bit after the last update. Interesting. That was a good game. Alright, I guess I gotta go over there. Yeah, new melee weapons would be awesome though. Now that they released the spear, I wonder though if they're actually gonna release... I'd have to go look at what weapons are supposed to come out, but daggers are on there. Swords, like one-handed sword, right? Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. So I need the cooldown gem, probably. I didn't see any rage happen. Let's go, because there weren't any enemies. Okay, 18 rage. Then it just goes away. Feel like we may need some support within the passive tree if we really want our rage to be there for boss fights for the pinnacle. I might need to support it in the tree as well. This weekend be hitting Elden Ring. Dude, everybody's gonna be playing that game except me. It's probably gonna be like game of the year. Except Claire Obscure, people are saying should get game of the year. I'm essentially playing this out until PoE 1 update, and then I'm probably switching over to PoE 1. That's kind of my thought right now. Alright, the game is like frozen. Let's pick this up. Yeah, for the T4 Pinnacle, I swear, I think we need to have our War Banner online, our Rage online, and Shock. That's a lot to ask to keep all of that up and Rake and actually get a crit. Oh, Dune's another good one. Gosh, there's so many good games to play, man. Yeah, Dune looks great. I have played a little bit of Conan, which I think is a great game. And I love Dune universe, so it's hard. Okay, here we are. What do I want to do for shock him, I think?
Not yet.
Of course. Uh-oh. So he died a lot easier. He's not dead. There, he's dead.
No room.
The bleed was a bit heavier there, I think. He did leave the banner area. I think we had probably like 20 rage when we hit him. I'm not sure. It happened so fast. So Nightingale City. Dude, I swear, man. There's too many games to play and not enough time in the day.
All in a day's work.
All right. Is that it? Map's done. Yeah, I'm not completely sold on just having the Warcry to generate 20 rage every 8 seconds on a boss. I don't know how I feel about that versus having Spear Field and using that if we need rage. Borderlands 4. Oh man, I am gonna play that game though. I have to play Borderlands. Too good. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, Axe. Syra, that's right. Axe. Let's look. Let's just look. I'm interested. So at least just by going here, Axe, Flail, Dagger, and Sword. So yeah, I guess it's all martial weapon. We will see.
Go on.
Okay, don't want to destroy that.
You did well in that brief.
Oh yeah, I had Beetle Bright on the whole time, so my resistances were not capped. Gotta pay attention. Bad. Not good enough. Nothing. This is alright. I'll hold it for later, I guess. T6 and a T1. Stash it for now. Nah, never mind.
Until next time.
So we got all these jewels. Oh yeah, here we go. I should just stack rage jewels, honestly. But we wouldn't get it with our lightning spear, so. And then melee hit. I don't know if a trap triggering counts as a melee hit. I don't think so. This is considered melee. The spear field. Then the explosion. Yeah, this is confusing to me. Okay, any projectiles these attacks create do not count as melee damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a spirit talisman, rage on hit on the gloves. I'm using the bleed. That's unfortunate that it goes on gloves. Do all talismans go on gloves? I thought that they would go on different pieces. Let's see. Not really looked into this. So this one, now it doesn't tell me, it just says gloves. But yeah, the one I'm wearing, Wolf Talisman, is also gloves only, I think. It's kind of weird how two of them are gloves only. That's weird. Another weird thing. We will be combining these eventually. Alright, so decision time. Yeah, I think if we're going bossing, the play is Infernal Cry. It's easier to maintain at least 20 rage. We get basically 1 or 2 war banners per boss. And then we get Infernal Cry 20 rage every 8 seconds, right before a rake. Is there anything that changes fire to... I hate that this empowers my attack with fire, because that does not help our bleed magnitude. Put this away, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the vision, more of the vision. All right, so let's get to the tower. We need to irradiate everything. Bleed on hit, cursed with enfeeble. Increased number of monster packs. Rare monsters. Kind of feel like juicing this up a little bit. Oh, but I'm cursed with enfeeble. We'll leave it at that. Need one of these. Been chewing through stuff, sadly. Well, I don't have Omen of Is this the refreshment one? Yeah. Okay, so AM, whatever that word is. Need to buy some refreshments. I haven't checked, but I need to check the currency exchange. I'm not sure if I can exchange for omens, if omens are a currency. I think they are, which would be very convenient. I have used all of the refreshments, man, playing badly over the last couple weeks.
Easy.
Yeah, this weekend was kind of rough. I actually did try I tried T4 Zesht. Because I downed T3. I don't think I downed T3 on stream, right? We only got to T2. So I went into a T3 Zesht. I died. I made some changes, did some farming. I died twice. So I used it up. Did some farming, yada yada. And then I went back in and I downed T3. Did some more farming, made some changes, and then decided to try a T4 just to see what I was up against, and I didn't even clear the waves. Like, the breach killed me. So that's when I knew I was in for it. So that's when I created the 2 weapon sets. Now I'm using 24 points in both weapon sets. I'm wielding 2 spears, 2 shields. One's a lightning spear set, the other one's a rake set, so that should really help. Oh, I killed T3 on stream? Damn. So what the hell? What did I do then? I didn't kill T4, I know that for sure. Maybe I just killed it again then. I thought I got a book for it though. Oh yeah, no. Interesting.
in a day's work.
Okay, wrong way. Where is this dude? Huh. Alright, well, I guess I killed T3 Zesh then. Must have had, I guess I just had a setback, and I died to T3 twice. But I did kind of set this character back by trying way too hard to get into some build idea that I had that did not work out. Been recovering ever since.
Easy.
Shit. Watch out. This is my lightning, right? Yes, it is. Crap. Yeah, I think I was just trying too hard to try different new things or whatever. I need to see these characters through to the end game. So that's what we're doing. We're T4, finish things out. Overall for this season, we got this Tactician, the Ritualist, and I need to finish those out in T4. And then I've got the Smith of Katava and Hardcore. So that will be the after this T4 Pinnacle stuff I do, updating the Ritualist and the Tactician builds. Then I'll go back to the Hardcore on the Smith of Katava. And then that will give us an opportunity to get a Smith of Katava bleed build out there that's hardcore, solo self-found viable. Question will be, how long can I maintain that in hardcore, and just how powerful, how much can we scale that? I don't know.
One down. Who's next?
And then if we're still playing PoE 2 at that point, then I'll pick up my solo self-found Amazon probably. No, actually I probably won't. Okay, map complete. By then we'll do something else. Crit buff. I don't know where to get it. Like I know the Amazons, people are using a scepter, but mainly it seems like it's for lightning spear. It's not necessary. Well, one, the blood mage, because the blood mage has an ascendancy point that turns all of your elemental damage into something that scales bleed. That's why the blood mage is so extremely powerful right now. That thing is OP. If we could do that, it'd be over. Like, it'd be absolutely over, but we can't. We have to scale bleed the old-fashioned way. Okay, I don't want these. Why do I keep picking those up? Oh yeah, need to identify.
Go on.
19, we want that.
Zesht. Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant. You did well in that breach.
Okay.
Let us hope Zesht now lies dormant.
Just gotta make sure you can crit a boss for the kill. I mean, it's not just that. There's also aggravate. Aggravate's 100% more bleed damage. Let's just look at the POB real quick. Okay, POB mode activated. So here's what I'm facing. If I go into configuration and we don't have a banner at 50, our full DPS goes from 707k down to 497k. If I don't have 30 rage, it goes from 497k down to 382k. If I don't have the enemy shocked, it goes down to sub 300k. So overall, those three things account for doubling our damage, and then aggravate. We're down to 185,000. We were at 700,000. The other thing to consider here is distance to enemy. And by the way, that's not on a Pinnacle, or that's not on an Uber. Uber gets ridiculous, obviously. Okay, I'm missing one. 30 rage. I'm missing rage entirely somehow. Oh, there it is. Now, I don't have momentum anymore. Okay, 30. So if I rake in the enemy's face with everything active, it's now 200k less than if I was dashing in at 3 meters. At 2 meters, we're at 600,000 DPS. If I dash in at like maximum, which is like 5 meters, we can reach almost 1,000,000 DPS. So there are a lot of things scaling this rake hit. Speed means nothing because you're a dot build. Speed. Yeah. If speed, okay, so this is gone now. This is the only skill speed that I had, but it's for lightning spear basically. Okay, wow. I have not updated my tree. So, damn it, I did, but I didn't save it again. God damn it. That sucks. I hate when I do that. Copy. Weapon set 1. Copy. Weapon set 2. Done. Yeah, okay. Rift. Sea glass. Let's just do this real quick. So we've got weapon set 1 now. Lightning spear. Okay. So weapon set 1 is this one, and that. And this is sea glass. Mammoth targe. Okay. And we go to tree. At the default, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. And this. So this is our default tree. Weapon set tree. 1. So this is lightning spear. We get that. Hey. Oh, I copied over. Should have done that before copying it over. Okay, so weapon set 1, we get that. Come down here. Get this. I don't think we pick up rattled. Yeah, we do actually. We pick that up. We get this. And then I get this. And this. Items. Weapon set 2. Go there. We do go there. We go there. We go over here. And I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, we are unable to pick this up. Okay. So, looks about right. Yeah, we did get that. Got that. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go back. So, all right. I wish I was paying attention to what our bleed damage was. Save as. 5. The hell is it? 27? Alright, so we got that. Let's open up. Wish I knew how to open 2 at the same time. So let's do a configuration of 3 meters. Yeah, okay. Shocked. Let's say 20 rage now, since we know we can get that regularly. 50 banner. 3 meters. Shocked. So this was my previous build. Bleed damage at 650k. I'm writing this down. 650k on bleed. Let's just say combined total damage 3 million. So that's a stack of bleed plus the hit. And a bleed takes about 6 seconds. But yeah, our DPS is not at 1 million. All right, so I'm gonna hit save. Oh. And then lightning spear. Full DPS. Let's just remove this one. 122 full DPS is really all I'm looking for. One thing I forgot to look at. Let's look at crit real quick. 62% with the setup I had previously, and I think I was running an inevitable critical was a big thing. Momentum, so different, very different. And then on Lightning Spear, I was running... Okay, it looks like I had already made these changes. So our crit is at... Our chance is at 62%, and then the multiplier is almost at 5. 4.8. Okay, let's look at the other build real quick. A Breachstone. I can farm a Breachstone pretty easily. We'll do that right after this. We're gonna face off against a pretty difficult boss. I'm gonna do a what is it? A level 82. We'll see against a level 82 here shortly. Configuration 50, 20, shocked, and at 30. So tree. Which tree am I in? I am in the bleed tree, aren't I? Our bleed is at 4 million now. Oh. Yeah, full DPS was at 650k. Okay. So yeah, we have improved big time. All right. So with the weapon set, 50, 30, 20, 30, shocked. By the way, this shock is probably not even correct. Okay, what's it saying? Where are we? Okay, I guess I have to make it active. What tree am I in? Okay, it still shows me in that tree. Shock. 34%. It's actually at 45%. So we're actually not even seeing the true shock that's on the enemy. I wonder how I can... I don't know how to actually edit this like that. It's beyond my skill level. Oh, maybe not. Go back to the tree or this. There we go. Okay, I did do it. It was like 34, so 820, 880. Pretty good little jump there, but there you go. Okay, so our true shock is here. Our rake is now hitting for total combined at 4.4 million over 6 seconds. So now at 887 full DPS. Now the way to actually, like if we get everything online and we come in at a distance of 4 meters, we're at 1 million DPS. And this is like averaging the crit. Okay, so our crit chance is still at 62%. I think that's wrong. All right, so I've got heft. Execute, momentum, no. What else? You gotta look. Execute, concentrated effect, heavy swing, deep cuts. That's right. Oh my god, this is gonna go insane. All right, yeah, okay. We're doing over 1 million. The issue is we're dropping our crit chance from 62% or so down to 50%. But overall, full DPS is definitely higher, and our total bleed is now at 8 million per stack with this setup. So this is the setup we're running now. By the way, guys, I mean, so I'm going in as the tactician and I'm playing and I kind of hit the wall. I did not even POB this stuff, but my support. So I was like, all right, let's look at this. So I just changed some supports out for both Lightning Spear and Rake, and that really helped. And then the big kicker was when I realized, I'm not leveraging weapon sets. That was the big, really a big deal. I think we're at level 22. Okay, so even higher. What else? It's looking pretty good. So now let's move over to Lightning Spear real quick. And take this out. The Lightning Spear is at 133, whereas it was at 122 previously. That's not as big a jump as I would expect. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to switch the set. 144, that's still not quite as much as I would expect. What can we do here? I also took out long shot, which it won't show up. It won't even calculate. Of course, if I put in martial tempo, our full DPS goes up big time. 166. Calcs. Our average hit, 153,000. Yeah, really, the issue that I had with Rake, I mean, I had a little bit of... The weapon set helps. That's not as much as I thought, though. Only... That kind of upsets me a little bit. So we do have a Herald. Penetration is working. Interesting. Jewels. No time lost unique and no unique drop from Orloth either. Yeah. So let's get back to the game. But this is how I have scaled the build even further. And I haven't tested it really. But it's a big jump, especially for Rake. For Lightning Spear, we do get a bigger shock and a longer shock. And a bit more damage. Oh yeah. We're actually using Mind Edge Grand Spear, so it's it's a little less than what it would be, and our crit chance is lower. Alright guys, let's save. I remembered to save. Get back out there. Let's run a map. Gotta figure out these jewels. Alright, so we can run this. We're gonna juice it. Get 3 tabs. Do I have anything corrupted? Let's use this. Rare monsters have 1 additional modifier. Rare monsters. This does have a boss. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Oh no, there's a double. I could not see it. There's like a... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. I need to check something.
Hello there.
Can I buy omens here? I want omen of refreshments. Lots of them. No, not that one. Resurgence? I have Exalts? Oh, not bad. Yeah, let's buy a few. How many Exalts do I have? Here we go again, huh? Using the currency exchanger. This could be dangerous. I hope I'm doing this right.
Hey.
20. 1 for what? What happened? I thought it was, oh, here's the ratio. So 10 basically, right? I gotta do it. Calculator math here. What a market system this game has. So 8.58. So essentially I can get 8 of these. $2.4. Now that I'm higher, 1 for every 2.5. I'm essentially giving this person a little deal, right? Is that how that's reading? Trade in exalts. Oh, you're talking about the last time, right? I'm not doing it right now. But this is it, right? I'm scared. Last time I did this, I totally screwed up. Syra, tell me yes or no. Am I doing this right? Yes or no? I feel like this is correct. Okay. Thank God. Oh, wow. Did I get change? Holy smokes.
Hey.
I got change. I didn't know it would do that. What? Buy low, sell high. Yeah. It's easy in theory. If I carry 2 and activate both of them, will only one actually activate, or will both? Okay, let's go. I mean, you could just... They're not that expensive. You could just stack the shit out of those and never die, right? Or is there a cooldown or something? I mean, that seems OP, and like you could break that. There's got to be some sort of limitation. I forgot that I don't have Spearfield anymore.
Bag of bones.
Okay. Kind of feel like... Yeah, we'll go... I'm going this way first. I feel like this is a map that I'm going to get turned around and have to run around. As a matter of fact, the tower thing's like in a weird position. I should create a little short for the my first currency exchange experience. That was hilarious.
Easy.
It's so dumb though. Sometimes like the shorts and videos that get a lot of attention are the ones where you're at your worst. So it's embarrassing. Who's exploding corpses? Please stop. This guy. Ow. Oh shit! I've already consumed a resurgence. Okay, I did not consume the other one. I'm just gonna buy a shit ton of these. I'm actually gonna go see if it'll consume again. I don't think it is. There's a cooldown. It doesn't even say. That's the map. I totally busted it. I had to see. What the? Only one omen can be triggered from combat in each instance. Oh my god. It says right there. Totally failed to read. It's hot after that. God damn it. That was a unnecessary rip. I could have just read. Now what? Temporal chains. I got like shitty maps right now, dude. Okay. Let's hope that's a good one. Oh, shit. This is a new instance, though, right? Even though we're in the same tower, it's a new instance.
Foul fool! Easy.
So should I clip that death? We should vote on these things. Is that clippable? I think it is. By the way, I've been adding my clips to Twitch because I've been neglecting Twitch, basically. Like, absolutely neglecting. Yeah, 2 of those clips got picked up for that channel that does the highlights. Exiled again. That's pretty cool. So now that so now, like that one right there, if I clip that and put it on Twitch, what do you think? Maybe that goes on the Exiled Again thing again. The problem is I'm gonna look like a complete idiot. That's funny.
Another notch on me helmet.
Gotta pay attention to the rage. Clippable for testing. Yeah, let's test it out. I'm gonna clip that probably after stream. I'm not just gonna clip it. I'll like edit that because gotta get the full story.
I'll break you.
Yeah, that's the problem with Twitch though, is it doesn't really allow you to edit anything. It's just a clip from like, it's 60 seconds, like literally. You can't chop it up. Okay, so I've killed all the bosses, or the rares. Gotta find the tower. Alright, so the other thing that I played around with was Concoct. You use 10% of your flask, and you get, I think, like... what? You get some absurd amount of attack for every charge that you use. The issue with that one is you got to be damn sure that that is going to be enough to kill the boss, like a couple hits. Because if you... I played around with it. I actually... that was part of the Zesht T3 death. So one portal was used with Concoct, and I just didn't have enough. Like, then I ended up with no flask and had to try to kill him. So you have to be able to do enough damage with that to just obliterate whatever you're going against. Dude, where's the freaking thing? Is it up here? This map sucks. All right. There are more than 50 monsters. Let's go up this way, I guess. This just connects. Down here, then. A random twister. Is it seriously over here? Seems odd. Or is it this? Did I miss it? Can't be that. There must be something right here. Uh-oh. Maybe we found it. There it is. Okay. So, tabs. We want boss. Up to 4. Then irradiated. I think... Alright, let's look at the map real quick. So we've got a boss. We've got a boss. Maybe we just irradiate everything, because we've got bosses in the corruption, at least 3, 4, 5. Okay, so let's just irradiate everything. We gotta hit one of those. Rarity of items, strong boxes, magic monsters, gold, waystones. I think that's pretty good. Expectation, if you are leveling, then you want experience on your tablet, but if it's just for killing, everything should have rarity on it. Yeah, true. Experience, I don't know how much time we actually spend up in this area. I should be traveling somewhere else. So really, I just want to make sure we hit an irradiated boss. That's really the goal here. All right, we got it. So we've got three chances here. So this should be a level 82 boss, right? Am I doing this right? Yeah, I'm not planning to, I don't think I'm planning to really run these. This is the only thing we're doing right here, for now at least, is just trying to get the last 2 levels here, or last 2 points. I had to find an area with a corruption. Because I think this is a level 82. We're just going to find out, I guess. Yeah, no activities. It is what it is. Once we're done with this area, this is where we're really heading out here. I think I tried the same thing in this. So yeah, not a whole lot of activities here either. And we missed. So then I had to travel over here. But now we got it. You need a T16 map. Yep. Corruption plus irradiated. Yeah, probably would have been helpful. I just want to make sure we hit it though. So we got the map. I got the T16 corrupted. Did that yesterday. So let's just like run these as fast as possible. Just pick up whatever sucks. Except for temporal chains, because that just sucks too much. So I want to go here. This has some activities at least. Yeah, I've got an area of the map where I actually am, and there's breach everywhere. Like we're breaching, we're farming breach stones, and I'm able to pick up a full breach stone like pretty fast.
You will never get that which you seek.
Oh yeah, I don't have shit. Oh my god. I don't have Spear Field. That is what it is. Why didn't my omen work? That's strange. Okay, we're never gonna hit the next level. But yeah, I keep forgetting that I don't have Spear Field, and it's like almost killed me a couple times, but that time it actually did kill me.
Over here.
Alright, nothing was in range. So I gotta be a lot closer for Rage to actually work.
Easy.
I didn't realize this map had ignited. I was looking for things like ignite. Did not really want ignite. More RNG on, is it RNG on Omen of Resurgence? Why didn't that thing work? Now I need to read it again. Maybe there's some text that will tell me why it didn't work that time. This map is starting to suck. I think this is... Yeah, Hidden Grotto. This is one of my least favorites. Just because of the layout. I want to get that rare, but now... Ah, man, this is a bust. 3. It is what it is. I don't feel like running and then running back. It's just annoying, this map. All right, gives us an opportunity to do this. Logbooks can't be evaded. We definitely want logbooks. So I have to go back this way. Now, I want to hit it pretty early. So let's just hit it right off the bat.
Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
I think that's touching it, but just to be sure, let's go this way. I don't have any big ones though. No big loot things. Shit. This is where Spearfield really helps. Okay. Omen of Resurgence down. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. I don't know if we're T4 ready. Oh, there's a big one right there. I missed it. Get out of there. That elemental ground effect is extremely dangerous. Goes off really fast. So I think we did it. Chewing through my resurgences. Yeah, that sucked. I needed that thing right there. Threshold to trigger the omen. Let me check that. Oh, I can't. It is gone. Yeah, I have to look at that. I'm not sure how that works.
Easy.
Alright, here's one issue. I'm mapping with my bossing boots. I don't like having gear sets like that I have to change out of. That's annoying. I like builds that are simple. But I've not fully committed to the idea of running beetle bite boots. If I do fully commit, then I've got to go get some gear that, like, I really would need a lot of double and triple resistance rolls on gear because that would make it our helm, chest, and boots and one ring that are unique. It's a lot. It is kind of interesting in this game how they make it so that you can't really run a whole bunch of uniques. Like, you need the rares for just resistances and stuff like that. And so I'm pretty sure we've got Ignite, oh god, and reduced recharge. That is not a good combo. And god dang, this boss has fire all over the ground. Alright. It's gonna be painful. Gary, have a good night. This is gonna be very painful. Let me look at this. Patches of ignited ground. Yeah, 60% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Oh my god. I don't know, man. This is gonna be rough. I slammed the map without fully reading it. This is what happens. What is this? Oh my god! I did not see the fire! I'm getting beaten up! This map is killing me. I can't even res. This map is brutal. What is this? More XP? I'm half on my flask. I might have to go back and recharge. Let's see. I still fail to see. I have to read Omen now. I just saw that I almost died. That's all I saw. Oh, because even if it triggers, my regen is so bad. Maybe that's it. I'm scared. Where's this boss? Damn, I'm getting hit like crazy. I feel like restarting this map almost. So boss is usually in the middle. Yeah, interesting. I don't think I'm in the mood to run anything extra here. This map is awful. And still don't know where this boss is. Almost always in the middle, but I don't see an entry. Maybe here. No, get away from me. So we got more defenses. Where's the boss? Gotta get there. It's gotta be this thing right here. Should have used the waypoint. Or checkpoint. Please be it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's just where I finished the map. Dang, dude. Is it through here? This sucks. This is the vision. Pain and suffering. Being lost. Like, they made the change where the rares show up on the map. Where the fuck is this boss? Come on, man. This is the sort of shit that pisses players off. Honestly. Like, you're trying to essentially farm Picture this. All right, there it is. There's the goddamn boss. You get home from work, you've had a rough day, you're kind of stressed out. You just want a game. So you get on your favorite game, Path of Exile 2. Man, you're just ready to map. You need some XP. Trying to get that next piece of gear, that power level creep. So it's time to grind. Then you get in this map and struggle the way I've struggled. It totally throws you off. Like, it throws you off, man. Yeah, it doesn't respect your time at all. Like, I'm ready to play a different game almost. I'm not, like, in this scenario, right? We've got a mission, I'm on a mission, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But I feel like I might die here. Oh, I used that at the wrong time. I thought it was Spearfield again. Whoa. Whoa. Get. Where are you? Come on. Show me what you're doing. You're doing that. Oh, and I'm walking through fire. All right, we got him.
Beautiful.
I'm glad he didn't lay down too much fire. Like, if this whole thing was lit up, you can see why I was scared. The regen was just awful. So, Syra, question for you. Are you returning for the next PoE 2 patch? Yes or no? I guess you could do maybe. Damn it, I didn't finish my coffee. Alright, so Syra's a hard no. I'm returning.
Yes?
But I am looking forward to the PoE 1 patch. It'll be my first real PoE 1 League experience. It's gonna be sweet. I'm excited. How long do you think it'll be before that PoE 1 League drops? T6, T7. We'll look at that someday. Maybe. Maybe that's a good base. Who knows? I don't know. No. All right, so moment of truth here. This is corrupted. This is a map boss. It's irradiated, and we've got the T16. I gotta be on my game now. Can't be messing around here. Let's activate this thing. Okay, guys. Maps. T16. That's all we care about. I even have multiple tries here. Monster level 81. Why? I thought it'd be 82. What am I doing wrong? It's corrupted. I thought corruption was an additional level. Waypoint 16. And irradiated. Don't I need a level 82? I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong here. Okay. Let's just roll with it and hope for the best here. Creek or Blooming Field. I don't know which is which. Let's do Creek. Oh, there's RNG on the drop as well. Yeah. That whole time. The respect. There is none. Tyranny the Hateful. I don't know who that is. Alright, I gotta remember, man. I almost tried to Spearfield again. I do miss Spearfield, honestly. This would be a lot easier, I think. I don't know how I feel about Infernal Cry.
Easy.
Because Lightning Spear does not like to be spammed like this. Volt likes to build up. And also Frenzy charges, like Spearfield's an additional way to gain the Frenzy charges. So overall, when I throw Lightning Spear, like I'm getting the full effect almost every time when I interchange with Lightning Spear. Shit. You even use War Cry. Yeah, like, we're gonna definitely use it on the boss. For these rares, it's not like I need to War Cry and lay down a War Banner. Like, they'll die even if I don't lay either down, really, so. It's only for the boss, and mainly it's, do we really need the Infernal Cry for T4 bossing? I think the answer is probably yes. I could empower my Lightning Spear more often though. I'll do that. It's easy to throw down.
Simple enough.
It's hard to see in this game, man. Yeah, it's not the Empower that I'm using it for, it's only the Rage on the boss, because Spearfield is not a great way to build up Rage on a boss. So it's 20 guaranteed Rage plus a flag. Ah, God, get off of me! This game likes to trip you up. I think there's little rocks like in the map that literally have some those were mobs that were doing that, but it feels like Collision is like way too strong in this game. Collision is the T4 boss that kills everybody. But yeah, for rares, I'm only getting, what, five rage for throwing it down right now. So banner is better for even mapping So yeah, overall, Infernal Cry is literally just to get 20 rage on a boss. It's pretty much the only reason it exists on my bar right now. Overall, not worth it, but since we're pushing for T4 bosses, it's like every little bit that I can do.
Weak animal.
Oh. Tried to spearfield.
One down.
Okay, that's all the rares. Yeah, Spearfield reaches a lot of rage in packs, but on a typical boss, you're only going to get 3 rage for every time you throw... I tried to throw Spearfield. Every time you throw a Spearfield, you're pretty much only going to get 3 rage unless they're moving. A lot of the bosses don't really like to move a whole lot. And then even if they do move, bosses are usually moving pretty slow. So, but it is a setup. Like we could just sit there setting up rage for the first couple few, you know, maybe 10 seconds or something. Volatile Crags. Good God. I get 8 rage and then it's gone anyways. Spearfield would have been way better, eh?
Nice.
Yeah. Let's try out this setup and then we'll see. Okay, so the boss is down here. It's telling me where the boss is. Thank God. Yeah, god damn. Get away from me. Alright, who is this boss anyways? I'm scared now. Can you die? Can this tree stump? Oh, it's an actual tree. Okay. Okay. We want to shock first. Oh, okay. Shock first. Shock. Wow. What's going on? Is there an increased ailment threshold here or something? I can't check now because I'm in a fight. Okay, there it goes. No! Wrong time. That was almost really bad. I empowered the wrong move. Alright. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Empower does not matter. I need to get that in my head. So I didn't get the thing that I need to get. Now I need to get another T16 map, which cost about 100 Exalt, apparently. Is that what we're talking about?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Monster level 81. Yeah, I don't like the war cry. We're gonna go back to Spearfield. Shouldn't this read 82? I feel like I'm just doing something wrong. Is it really RNG? I don't know, guys. I'm feeling disappointed. Bosses get level up with Atlas passive. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So that's a super strong boss. Oh, what the hell? I need these 2 points. Oh, 81, 82, 83. Gotcha. I see what you're trying to say. So map levels 81, 82, 83, 84. So that's a 84 level boss. So RNG. Interesting. Yeah, that does suck. I'm not gonna lie.
What is it?
It's, like, you do a lot to try to set that up. I started setting this up yesterday. Okay. Let's try to see if we can try again.
Of course.
Zesh.
And PoE 1 is widely considered to be basically the best ARPG out there. It's interesting how PoE 2 is turning out, like the reception right now. Let's go to maps. Let's identify these.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Armored. 11 resistances. I think that's okay. I'm just slamming. I'm not trying to like juice these things. We are just trying to get a T16. However, I will do a little more than that. Let's just leave it at that. Chances are we get a bad one. Okay. Let's see how many it takes. I'm guessing this many. At least.
Speak.
Okay. We will at least, I think 4 modifiers basically is what I'm going to shoot for. Because I don't want to bust a map. If we get this, I don't want to like die. Enfeeble. See, this is why like you start getting shit that is just going to suck. There, we got lucky in a row. That one sucks. Okay. Nikita, PoE 1, feel like I make progress if I play for like 15 minutes. PoE 2, you grind for 2 days and then sorry, bad RNG. Casual gamers need not try. Ah, man. I'm a casual gamer, honestly. And it does feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad. T14. Got a T16. Evasive, break armor. Alright. Okay. Blooming Field. Might have to go back to... Oh, yeah. I'm getting rid of this, actually. We want Spearfield. It's so much better. Glad I didn't slam that thing. Damn it. I wish I kept this in my inventory, though. Pin. Martial tempo. What else do I have? Shit, I gotta go back. Okay. Let's look at the POB real quick. What did I have on Spearfield? Rage, yeah, of course. Pin, Rusted Spikes, Rearm, and Martial Tempo. Rage, Rusted, Rearm, Martial Tempo. What did I have on Lightning Spear? Long Shot. So my POB shows 5 links. I'm guessing that's just because I was theory crafting, so we are gonna slam it. If I can figure out how. Sweet. I'm gonna move this up here so that they're all in a row. Start slamming things as we go. Wow. These guys are unhittable somehow. What's my accuracy rating? I feel like there is some skill involved as well. Like, you can't just expect anything, any ranged attack to just hit. You actually have to click on something, right?
All in a day's work.
So no matter your accuracy, if I'm like off, it's not just gonna auto target. That's what I've gathered over the course of 700 plus hours. Big brain over here. Oh boy. Fork, yeah. Maybe we do fork instead of long shot. Okay, don't like to stand in that. Perfect. Okay, we do have an omen. Gotta use my omen. There we go. What do you know? It's insane. I feel like our defenses are not quite there. Or I'm just standing in too much shit. Okay, I can't waste this map. Let's do this. I'm not even doing that strongbox. It's corrupted anyways. Corrupted items are terrible. No player would ever corrupt an item without first quality and rune and all that. Like, but for whatever reason, they think that dropping a corrupted item with like 3 modifiers is good.
One day.
Did they fix that though?
Next.
Or did they not? I don't remember. Alright, cool. Probably pick up some of that. But I'm running so fast, I don't want to loot. Oh yeah, it's corrupted. That's why I'm seeing... That's why my omen was used. I forget that corruption means like a bunch of crazy abilities that can just kill you out of nowhere. Ah, Jesus. It's ridiculous. What is that? It's the brightest explosion I've ever seen. It was like a nuclear bomb. I'm running too fast for my own good. I'm missing. Great. Get me out of there. Okay, 40 seconds left. I don't want to get stuck. What happened here? Should be dead. Yeah, I still haven't fixed it, I guess, huh? I mean, that's just a simple one. Like, if you're gonna drop a corrupted item on the ground, it needs to be fully online.
Well, that's one down.
Jeez. I feel like I'm gonna freaking die here before I even get to the boss. Oh yeah, they're evasive. God damn, I need to remember. Really need to remember all the modifiers. I have a hard time doing that. So I guess I don't have enough accuracy for evasion. Oh, come on. I didn't know that they really consider this the real version of the game. That's also a bit hubris, you know what I mean? Like, if that's what they're actually saying, but they're titling it as early access, and it's clear that they need some dev time and some test subjects. We are test subjects. And we paid for it. I think this is at release. This is going to be a great game. Right now,
Easy.
I mean, I still think it's a good game. It is a bit on the difficult side, and it's difficult in ways that aren't necessarily fun. Guess I like pain. Oh, Syra, did you have a guess on when they're going to actually release PoE 1, or anybody in chat? Like, when do we expect PoE 1 content release? next league. Because I'm actually getting pretty excited for that. Damn, I'm dying. Alright, I need to get this shrine. The hell is it? Dude, it's nice to play in trade rather than hardcore, because god dang, I'd be like absolutely stressed right now. I'm already stressed. Oh god. I can't see anything. Just, can I get this shrine? Where are you? There we go. This guy's dangerous.
Well, that's one down.
Alright, let's get this rare over here. Oh, so the live stream for the, like, the reveal thing is June 5th. Alright. Thanks for that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That's pretty soon. With this patch, they released the patch a week after that, but my understanding is that is way sooner than usual. Usually there's like a patch notes that comes out ahead of time. So the stream and then serious patch notes. So maybe 2 weeks after that?
Spirit is near. There it is. Let's move.
I actually don't want this to empower, but it's too late. I got too much shit going on. Honestly, even when I'm wearing shrines, I don't even like them. Because I can't see shit. I should just get rid of the shrine effect at the shrine. Shit. Wow. I don't want to use my war banner because I need it for the boss. There we go. He's dead.
Another notch on the helmet.
Strike before it slips away. Finish it. Down. Spirit calls.
What in the hell? Alright.
Strike before it slips away.
I hate Delwyn, man. Like, I literally hate him. I cannot stand Delwyn. He's the worst. Is he done? I can't even see him either. Alright. I need to update my loot filter. So where's the boss? Oh shit, I'm dying. I was looking at chat. You know what I just realized? Alright, so for console gaming, vibration on the controllers has been a thing since like PlayStation 1 or something. Like, I mean, the basic controller I don't think it had vibrate on it, but maybe they came out with a controller later that did, maybe, I don't know. Like when vibration on controllers actually occurred. PlayStation 2 definitely, right? Where's the vibration on for controller players, like on the mouse? Where's the haptic response? Like I should be feeling this. Boss is this way. I'm not gonna do that chest. I'm not here to pick up loot. I'm here to kill a freaking boss. I feel like I've escaped death like 20 times in this map already. Somehow. I don't even know how. This is probably Crowbell, huh? Which means I'm not gonna get to see big bleeds. But I don't know that we're gonna do big bleed anyways. I don't know. See what happens. Alright, Syra, take care. Oh, I thought you said anyways, I'm off. I get it. Always off for me. I like the... Like, when I looked over and I was dying, it would have been nice to feel a little something. You know? Yeah, I read that wrong. I thought you were leaving. You're in it for the kill here, huh? Alright, so got rage build up, gotta keep it up. He's shocked. Yeah, not really hitting that hard, are we? You haven't gotten the crit. Oh shit. I'm not getting the aggravate probably. He is moving a lot though. Okay, let's do it again. We get the rage. Try to get the shock off. See, the rage fell off. Rage cannot maintain. Going for it anyways. It is difficult to try to build up the rage, get the shock, and lay down the flag at the same time. It's kind of the issue I've been having on this build, is balancing out the build up, you know. Honestly, if I was just raking him, he'd be dead probably instead of doing all this, right? But I want to see it. We're not at a distance. Yeah, he's dead. I'm full, but we'll pick up this. Oh, dang. You gotta get your rest, though. But yeah, I get it. I've been definitely, my sleep has been impacted for a while now, just due to, I don't know, changes, I guess.
Go on.
Been doing a lot of late night gaming, too.
Yes.
That's an interesting pair of gloves right now. It's interesting. Probably won't do anything with those, but... I don't even know what that is. This is the only game where I just basically stash uniques and don't even look a lot of the times. The fact that I even do that kind of tells you there's a little bit of an issue there, I think. I don't know if it's with me or with the game or both. Okay, we'll keep that for later. Alright.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, I just realized we didn't get the book. So another rip. Right? I didn't like screw this up, did I? Yeah, okay. Another rip. Hidden Grotto. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. What's this? Fortress? Corrupted. Yeah, I mean, it feels good to break free from a game if it's not really doing it for you. Like you're just kind of in the grind for some reason. This is a decent map. T14, T14, T15, T15, T14. Whoops. Not even using my delirium right now anyways. Okay. Okay, whatever. Start slamming again. $15, 16. So we have elemental weakness. It is what it is. We'll want these on for sure. We'll see what we are in there. Alright, let's run this thing. Let's see. Fortress. Yeah, I can see that. I gotcha. So, farming session. Your dog at your feet. So is there any, like if you're not farming and whatnot, but is there any game that you're actually interested in playing?
Easy.
I know you were playing Slowromancer a little bit. God dang. Oh yeah, I wanted to put fork in this. I think that's better. Survival games, yeah. So, Tarkov looks interesting. Been watching a little bit of DM lately. Stream Tarkov. I've never played it. It looks super hard to get into, honestly. I'm a little... Like, I wouldn't be able to really play that game unless I was... I don't know, like... I've got to be careful about my off-stream gaming. I don't want to get in too deep in something, you know, and I feel like Tarkov is a little too deep. That's why I like Slowermancer. It's not too deep, it seems. Something just get on. Casually. So do you think it's too sweaty for me even if I was... Like, let's say I went all in on Tarkov. You think the game is just too sweaty for me in general? Like, I would be... too stressed? I can see that, actually. I don't know how you can tell the difference between Scabs and the other dudes. I've played a lot of PUBG. I get pretty sweaty in PUBG. Feel all right.
Well, that's one down.
I forgot to get an Omen of Resurgence. And I intend to use one. Could be bad. Maybe I should... Maybe the key is to not have an Omen of Resurgence. And then get more sweaty. Iron Tusks over here. That would make sense if he had tusks. I threw that lightning spear into nothing. Oh. So for a game like Tarkov, so in Tarkov, people actually use the voice proximity to say, hey, don't shoot, I'm a scab or something like that? But then that person has to know that you're a scab, right? Or they're taking a risk. Overall, it seems very difficult. That was a non-juiced, completely bare strongbox. Typically, I feel like it's not worth slamming those at all, even with the loot change. Like, usually if I slam, I don't get back what I slammed, but if I hit like a basic one, there's a chance that you get decent rewards for it anyways. Okay, I'm in terrible position right now. Dude, I can't see. Did you?
Back to the grave!
I think I really missed that skill speed wheel. I'm gonna try to actually pick that up.
Simple enough.
But I also feel like I'm not, like my defenses need some help too. We got a little ways to go, I think. Alright, there's the boss. If this thing doesn't give me a freaking book, I'm gonna be kind of pissed off, actually. Going the wrong way. Alright, so who we fighting here? Poseidon's LS Expo Tactician. It turned into this basically. I didn't like the weapon swap for the crossbow. So once I finished campaign with this guy, tried it out, and then it eventually went rake and LS, essentially. Alright, so it's this one. But welcome to chat. So yeah, if I were leveling a tactician through the campaigns with a campaign start, no stash, I'd probably do the crossbow thing again. It seemed pretty strong. Or I would just do the strength stacking strategy. That's also pretty good for league start. Alright, I want to get a shock here. Do I care? I think I should just be raking, honestly. Let's get out of that. Ow. Damn it. Of course. As soon as I lay down the banner. What's she doing? I haven't really seen her in a while. Okay, she's dead. No! I thought she was dead. Alright, she's dead. Give me a book, for God's sakes. I don't know, guys. This sucks. We got, I think, 2 more bosses we can try for this final book. I don't know. Let's check the map real quick. So we got this one. No. Yeah, 2 more, it looks like. No, that's not corrupted. 2 more. Gotcha. So let's see. Maybe I'll, well, yeah, I would really have to test that out. I think it's kind of up to you at this point. But basically, I started getting into, like, electrocute for the, I guess for both. So yeah, for the weapon swap. I remember that being a little awkward because they're both lightning skills. It's interesting. Oh yeah, the other issue is I think I picked up... Okay, so I picked up Deepest Tower. This is going back a few weeks. And so with Deepest Tower, I was like, man, I don't want the shock burst round within 2 meters. So I was having sort of that issue too. I was like, God, how do I leverage this helm with this build. So yeah, that's another reason why I went out of it. But yeah, I really don't know. I'd have to really test that out, which I won't get around to that for quite some time probably. Just because I'm trying to push this build into T4 at this point. So yeah. I'll have to pull out the mobalytics and really take a look at that. I could do some POB testing, but it would all be theory if I put anything in mobalytics. So yeah, I'd be very hesitant to try to force something that people could actually use. I like to test my builds out pretty extensively.
Go on.
Yeah, this build's pretty strong. I don't know if you're in trade or not, but it is relying on the deepest tower. And then I picked up a Warrior as well. And then the Venopuncture is pretty nice. I don't know if I would call it required or not, but basically my bleed is at 2282 to 5617. If I remove it, it's almost 1,000 damage off this tooltip, off the bleed damage per second. So it is pretty strong for the bleed. And then of course we've got a Wolf Talisman, which is again is kind of optional. It's another 10% magnitude. But this build is using a weapon swap for Lightning Spear and Rake. So basically the Ascension, I'll just go over it real quick. We use the pinning. So all of our Lightning Spears are pinning, very strong. And then we get up to Stay Light, Use Cover, and we use the Evasion Armor Split. And then our one spear is set up with more crit on the Sea Glass, and we get into these bleed and ailment magnitude nodes. Okay. So that's increasing our bleed damage. And then the Lightning Spear weapon swap is, of course, it's going into Lightning Rod, Flash Storm, and then magnitude of our shock and how long the shock is out for. And then the Herald of Lightning. We're actually running Herald of Lightning, not Herald of Blood. And so this is our wave clear spear. Now, I didn't need to do the weapon swap and the tree swap until I started pushing into T3, T4. I have not actually done a T4 Pinnacle yet, but once I hit T3 Pinnacle, especially Zesht with the Breach, I realized I needed to like make a split between my wave clear and my single target, or else this build was not going to be able to do T4. And I'm still a little concerned right now about T4 Pinnacle, honestly, but we're trying.
Speak.
So that's kind of where we're at right now. And this, Poseidon, this build on my channel, I do have a guide for this build. So if you wanted to make the swap from that campaign build over to this endgame build, it's out there. It's also on Mobalytics. All right. So I think I have that one already. I don't see anything here. We're gonna get rid of all this.
You did well in that.
Then I'll keep the jewel to roll later. Get rid of that. Wow, that's a lot of cake. That is actually a sweet freaking belt right off the ground. Holy shit. 3 charm slots? What the? That's the best belt I've ever dropped, I think. Okay. Let's see what this let's see what this Regal does. All right, Poseidon. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, sorry I didn't finish that. I kind of feel bad a little bit because I went one direction during campaign and then I just didn't like it, so I swapped over. Dude. Where is it? I'm holding the wrong thing anyways. Where's that belt? There it is. Of course. Oh well, this is still a really good belt. T10 max life, T8 armor, and then 37 lightning resist, 25 chaos resist, and then some strength. I like it. But I can't put it on right now. We'll definitely be breaking our resistance profile. Okay, tabs. Let's jewel out of the way. Can we get these last few points? So I need to get some maps. I'm gonna run out of maps. Okay, let's just slam these. This is insanity. Absolute insanity. Some of the most brutal endgame mechanics I've ever seen. Okay. Oops. Oh well. Syra laughing at me. So brutal. And I accidentally regaled that. Oh well. Got unlucky there. Alright. Last shot. If we don't get this, we're farming breach for the breach. Last map. Yeah, I know, Syra. It is comical. This is my last map. We are unable to run a T16, and we ran 3 bosses and did not get the last 2 points for the tree. Okay, where are my maps at? Yeah, let's just make sure. Yeah, everything's corrupted. Let's move on. So breach. Guild stash. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I think I used everything. Breach stones. What are these? Wow. What do I got here? 73. Now, can I just... Is it in the currency exchange? Whoops.
Hey.
Breach. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. So let's check chaos, I'm guessing. Wow. What the hell is wrong with this thing? This thing is so dumb. Or I'm dumb. Chaos? Let's go to exalts. So 39 exalts. It's actually pretty damn cheap right now. I was expecting more like a div. I guess that's just the keys for the arbiter. Yeah, let's pay in exalts. Instead of farming, let's just see where we're at on... I'm wary. I feel like if I run a T4, it's just busted. Like, I don't think we're T4 ready. I need more exalts.
Hello there.
I want exalts. Did. I have div. What? Oh, okay. So then I have to actually type this in. It's like, what the hell? 35? Okay, 365. Okay, 366. 1. I think I'm doing this right. This one's easy. Got it. All right. And then let's buy a breachstone. Oh, so it was still 40x last time.
Hey. Bye. What is...
Currency exchange, breachstone. I want 2. I have exalts. 76. I think that's right. I think that's right. Okay. I didn't use the calculator because it seemed like good math. All right, so what do you think, Syra? Should we just jump into a T4 and see what's up, or should I do a T3 first? Or anybody in chat? What do you guys think? T3 first for DPS testing. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, so that means I have to respec this then.
Go on.
Done.
Whoops.
What are we?
Yes.
Okay, so none of these seem to affect the breach that I'm in other than the level, twisted domain level, so. Okay, let's try. Damn it. Oh, I should have an omen, huh? What else do people do? What's the norm? Like, am I forgetting anything else? Or ritual omen. Am I there? Okay, let's just go. Okay, that's a dead end. I feel like my accuracy is really shitty or something. I need to look at that. Or I just can't click heads. I need fork. I should have put fork in. Okay, I need to make up some time. I'm gonna die. I need fork. I cannot afford to miss like that. Like, it is bad. Dude, I cannot fail this. Come on. Dude, missing sucks so bad on a lightning spear when it's that slow of a throw. Like, it's really bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. T3 just down the tubes. Come on. Give me something. No! God damn it. What the fuck? That's the first time I failed a T3 like that. What's going on? I need to get fork. I cannot afford to miss several times in a row.
Oh, better than coin.
Let's go look at this. We're not gonna end it like that. That's for damn sure. Now I'm pissed. Okay. Gems. Long shot needs to go. Then I want to POB this actually. What's my true accuracy? So at 9 meters, 84%. But it looks like up close I should be not missing whatsoever. Ugh. Let's try it again. Also, I think...
Yes. Can't.
I really want these 3 nodes here. So what am I giving up? 1, 2 right here. It might be this. This isn't that strong. Let's POB this real quick. All right. So tree skills, lightning spear, 158. We've got martial tempo. Yeah, okay. Orc. Of course, our DPS goes down, but we really shouldn't be spamming the crap out of this anyways. And then tree. If I get rid of this. I mean, so if we are spamming, this skill speed is actually just as good as the Herald. Of course, the idea is to have a lightning spear that actually clears with 1 hit. But that's why we've got some of this, like lightning rod, and we've got the penetration. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Get out of the Herald thing. There's also these 3, increased shock duration. Maybe that's the... It's probably needed for the boss. Okay. I think we get rid of the Herald. I think that's what we do. Because I like this.
Oh,
We will only have it for mapping with Lightning Spear out, basically. Abib, I think Lightning Rod's low value. If you can pick up more raw damage for Lightning Spear, I think it'll feel better for you. I think you're right. Let's go to POB again. Because I kind of noticed that yesterday when I was looking at Lightning Rod. It didn't do as much as I thought it would do. So, penetration pretty much necessary. Yeah, you're right. How is that possible? 30% chance for lightning damage with hits to be lucky is showing no change whatsoever. Oh, I see. I know why. Okay, so configuration, enemy, low life. Let's turn that off. Wow. So we're getting a lot of our damage from actually being within 2 meters. But the issue we're having is that this low life node has Lucky on it already. Oh wow, still. I still don't know what the hell's going on. Man, so if they're not low life, or so if we're not within 2 meters, our damage is like way lower than what we think. Raw damage. I wonder what would be best. You know what? Show node power. Go to full DPS. Let's see what POB tells us. Low life helmet only feels good to me if you can crank up your presence area. Yeah, it's mainly for our rake, which means it'll always work with rake. But once we start, like, we're throwing lightning spear all the time. We're using it way more than rake, obviously. So yeah. We have a little bit of an issue here, I think. This is a big one that we don't use anymore. And we're right there. Pick 3 points. This is a decent one, as usual. This is okay. This is pretty good too, and it gives us a chance to inflict ailments, so the shock. So this is pretty powerful. This helps with our shock, which helps with our rake. But if we're having issues clearing with lightning spear, it's getting to the point where we have to choose. I feel like this is super strong though. It's hard to give that up. The next penetrate node will do nothing for us because we're full because of our support. This gives us 30%. So let's see, let's do a little test here. So with the 39, so without and with the node 32, one, two, three, four. That's 1 point more than what we have. So now we're probably capped at penetrate. I'd have to look at that. But now we free up a support gem. So what would we want to put in here for more damage? Shock duration nodes probably aren't much value either unless you feel like you're not getting your bleed off. Yeah, that's kind of the issue because I'm laying down the banner and also maybe trying to get the rage. It's probably not all going to happen though, honestly. So spear field, spear field, spear field, rage building up, throw lightning spear, get the shock, spear field, to keep the rage up probably, and then banner, rake. It's asking a lot though. Probably asking too much.
Please get it right.
Let's look at the supports real quick. So long shot's always an option. Kind of helps with the whole distance and the... Not much, right? Being within 2 meters is crazy good. I mean, lightning exposure doesn't really matter for us because we are trying to just clear everything. Medalists, welcome. Thank you for joining. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the lightning spear is supposed to clear everything out like up front. So we don't care about exposing for waves. On the boss, we're trying to rake after getting a shock. So we again do not care about exposure. So penetration is good, exposure is not so good. Let's go down to the T3s. Inevitable critical? No, because we spam too much. Salva. Innervate. Yeah, I've got it on Herald of Thunder. But how often is that happening? I haven't really been watching. Leverage might be good on Lightning Spear because it's pinning. And there's a lot of things pinned everywhere when we throw a Lightning Spear. Yeah, innervate 100% of the time. That's 35%. I'd say both of these are pretty good to move over. So if we move that over, what are we doing with Herald? Let's get back into POB. Well, let's not. Penetration would be pointless on Herald as well, right? Because it's lightning. We've got it on our tree now. Yeah. Let's go to configuration, innervate, active. Why is that not doing anything? Is innervation active? Yes. That's strange. Of course, banner is active for Lightning Spear too. That's usually not the case. So now it's down to 28k. Rage may or may not have. We could bump it down to 15. But pinned doesn't matter because I didn't move that other one over in critical. I don't know why this is not working. Kind of annoying. I'd like to see what that does. Oh, it doesn't work. Click the killed shocked enemy recently. Nice, thank you. Probably have to expand this. There it is. Okay, 37k. Let me bump this back up. So we were at like 37k with this on. So overall, pretty decent increase there. I think this is... So we get out of lucky. And then this is on the table as well. We could remove that. And then put it into the Herald one. Oh, wait. I'm 1 point over. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got out a Herald, went here. So I only have 2 points left. Or 5. And then I'll have to work on gear for defenses. I still have the better shield block here. 5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is big. Honestly, I want it on both weapon sets. But that's a big node. I feel like I lost track of my points that I have to spend, actually. So it was like this. All right, so shock duration and this 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I have to choose between spending 2 points somewhere. Could spend it in crit. Or removing more. Is there 1 point that I can remove? I don't think so. And I don't have my speed yet, which I feel like I want. And then I'll still end up, if I remove this, I get 5, and then I'll spend 3, and I'll still be left with 2. Probably be right there, actually. Increased chance to shock, get a little more damage right there. I think that's what I would want to do. So that's the play. All right. Let's do that. Thanks for the help there, Habib. I like it. All right, so I moved. I don't need this though. So what am I gonna do with Herald of Thunder? I'm running out of options almost. Pinpoint critical might be one. Okay. Ice Bite, freeze. That might be a good idea. So essentially, oh, that's elemental focus. Oh, but we want to freeze now. So yeah, have to remove that. I like this one. I think it's going to work out well. We're going to actually invest in Herald of Thunder if we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and perfect this thing. It's getting... Alright, so... Gems. Cold. Let's just search cold. Cold infusion. But no, we don't want to do that. Right? Actually, we do. Isn't this... Okay, we definitely want Ice Bite. Seems awkward to reduce lightning damage on this. There we go, Biter. Extra damage. What is extra damage exactly? I don't know what this means exactly. Extra damage of any type. The term extra. I think that's like all the buildup. Let's just throw it in there. Let's POB that actually. Oh, heavy Biter. All right, glaciation. Yes, glaciation's a good one. It's been a while. We did the whole loop on the gemling, but man, it's been a while. And then cold infusion. Interesting. All right, let's see how that works. I saw the damage actually go down with cold infusion. Cold damage 152 to 286. Biter doesn't seem to really be showing, or something's up. Yeah, something's up. All right, well, this is I think I've got everything in here. Let's give it a shot. Man, I'm kind of worried about going in to this breach just cold off of this change. I'm not done with it though. Yeah, that's right. So took out the penetration, put in innervate.
Yes.
Refund passives. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, I already had that. So I already did that change earlier. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I always get... it right.
All right, let's go ahead and slam this freaking thing and see what the hell happens, honestly. I cannot imagine failing this again, but we'll see. Who knows? Whatever. I'm like so deep in this league that at this point, I don't really care about losing stuff. Nope. No map. Shit. Let's get back to gaming. Damn it. I feel bad about this decision all of a sudden. I could just sleep. No, I can't. The map is open. Yeah, it feels better already. God, that feels good. I just have to not die. Dude, this thing is in my way. I can't see. They seriously think it's a good idea to have the health bar right over your face. Come on. Hit. 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 I'm not seeing ice explosions. I'm not sure if I'm actually getting ice spite. Might not be working. We are getting innervate though, that's for damn sure. Alright, I think I need to make up a little time here. I would like to kill that rare. Can I please kill the rare? Damn it. Kill the rare. Why? Oh, it's proximal. No! I made it. I don't know if proximal is a word. Took me a while to figure to put 2 and 2 together there. Holy shit. But damn, we made it. That was close. What else? Nightly mitts. I'm gonna take a chance on those. Alright, thanks for the help. That was much better. Gotta figure out the freeze buildup, but that's not a huge issue right now. Alright. Let's see if we can kill this guy. This guy's a pain in the ass. I'm getting my sweaty palms.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
This guy is such a pain in the ass.
Within our grasp,
No! My banner! Wasted. I hate this guy.
she of wisdom and action.
What's she doing? Oh, this is... Which one's this? Okay.
We are fury. She is ash. We split the thread of realities coiling.
Where are they gonna be? Crap! No! Jesus, that was close.
We watch, we wait, we dream,
Oh!
yet strong.
Alright. Damn. Those two slams at the same time. I don't know what to do that. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, last try. Holy crap, this boss is insane. And our damage, I don't feel... Definitely not T4 ready. I don't know what to do, though, about this build.
We that dreamed, we
I gotta look at gear. Okay, let's get back into the game here.
are fury.
What's he doing? Get away from me! No! That was bad. This is not ready. Ugh. I know I can kill T3. That was a bad attempt on the second try, but T4, we're not there at all. Not even close. Gear, I don't even know what to do, man. You really think this is ready for T4? I don't know. Yeah. At least we get some loot for that.
Yes.
Learning issue. All right, well, we will try some more. Let's see. Should I try again tonight? Let's try again. I feel like oh crap! I didn't have Beetle Bite on. No aggravated bleeding, because he doesn't move. Shit. I have to remember to put that on. What kind of damage does he do, anyways? I gotta database this guy. Because the issue is, when I put this on right now, lightning and cold. So it's a gear issue there. I'm just gonna stash this crap. Alright guys, let's try again. I'm a little disappointed. I've not fully committed to Beetle Bite, but once I do, it's like I have to essentially invest in the gear again, a last final round, I think, to make sure that we're capped out appropriately and that we can just run Beetle Bite shoes with the build. My chaos resistance I need to shore up. Maybe even, you know, I mean, I took a slam. I took some shots. I died to what I should have died to. You know what I mean? Like I died to what I died to. You can't mitigate that. Not even close. All right. Let's get some breach stones. I hope I'm not tilting too much.
Hey,
We'll give it one more shot.
until next time.
Currency exchange. Breach. Exalt. 1 to 38. So it doesn't just I wish it would just automatically do this so I don't have to do math. And I guess I only want one right now anyways though, right? I'm not running more than one. Ding ding. Try again. Out of all the bosses, this is probably one of the funnest, actually. Rather watch you trying to figure this out than some meta build that kills him in 3 seconds. Yeah, that's the whole point. I mean, not everybody wants to play that either, so... Like, I put out a build, and one of the comments was, why aren't you just playing the Blood Mage? And I'm like, well, personally, I ran with a, what is it? A Ritualist at the time. And it's like, I'm not going to just trash this character because this badass build comes online. I think there are other players out there too who are gonna play what they want to play. All right, gotta get in the mode here. This boss is freaking tough, and this is still tough. Looks like the same layout. We're gonna get really used to this, I think. I'm gonna be kind of running this a lot, I think. I will say that the health bar above my face is so aggravating. It makes it even more stressful. We're gonna have to make up time here if I don't start hitting. Come on. I need to play into the helm and throw it right at my face. Plus accuracy within 2 meters. Stop missing at 9 meters. Hey, there's a rare here. I'm not sure what's slowing me, but it is very annoying. I don't know if he died or not. There we go. Yeah, and I am basically, I need to treat Lightning Spear as a melee ability. Get in the thick of things. Honestly, if I invest heavily into defense and I'm able to actually just face tank and throw a lightning spear at everything, that's actually more damage than trying to optimize lightning damage, right? Just because of my helm. Alright, we made it. That was a much better time.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay. Yeah. If you can't do DPS if you're dead, if you're face down in the ground. Let's try not to waste the banner this time. That's key.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
Oh shit, the boots. God damn it. Let's try to do it. Alright, what's he gonna do?
We tire. The creeping dark.
I'm stuck again! Get away from me! Keep getting stuck on that one.
Knocks once.
What's he doing now? I don't know it. I have no idea what he's doing. This one? I'm dead. Alright, I did. We that are one? That's not what he normally says. He says splitting the something split for that. So I guess he's got 2 voice lines. He usually says we're splitting something. Answered by 4. Okay. So, but there is definitely the Abyss knocks once and is answered by 4. Okay, so that's a line. But I swear there's also one that he says splitting reality or something, and then those things come out.
We that dreamed. We.
All right, I gotta lock in. Come on, guys, come on.
That are one. Anticipation.
See, it's not always anticipation. It's other. There's multiple voice lines here.
Fate belies truth. The womb of resistance. We shall Raja. We grow yet stronger.
Okay. I have to run another one. That was just too bad. And then if I do that poorly again, then I know that I'm absolutely tilting. But I have to use my disengage for that, I guess. I'm too slow. Ah. Go TO and listen. Yeah, you're right. Why am I practicing in T3 anyways? 5-10 minutes to learn them. Yeah, you're probably right. But I feel like T0 is just gonna die in like 2 seconds. T2 maybe? But then I won't listen. I won't actually learn anything, right? Maybe learning in T3 is the method here.
Hello there.
Because T0 definitely is not. He'll just die. Like, I was able to do T0, T1, no problem, and I didn't learn anything, obviously.
Bye.
I'm feel like I'm tilting.
What can I do for you?
It's not that expensive to run this.
Let us hope Zesh now lies
Go
dormant.
on.
Hello?
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
I'll save these for later. Eventually craft something. Drop them to 50. Let's see what a T0 does, I guess.
Speak.
Maybe I'm not as... Maybe we're not there. T0. Let's see what happens. We'll go up from here. We'll go up.
Hello there.
We'll see where we get stuck, and we'll take our time.
Hello there.
I always just start typing. Why does it go to 11 and some weird numbers like that all the time? I don't understand. Okay. Ding ding, try again. Oh, and at least we get a bunch of tries. All right. One passive node? Oh, in the respec?
Yes.
I'm not sure. Oh well. We're good for what we're doing. Because that's not a node, is it? That's just the start. Oh yeah, no worries. Alright, let's do this. Oh boy. Seems like the layout is the same every time. Dang, they really don't throw the density at you. Okay, there it is.
simple enough.
Yeah, it's true. It's progression. I'm not upset. I get a little tilted because I want to win, but like I'm not upset or anything. I want to make sure this character gets to T4. Like if I can't actually get this character to T4, then I'll be a little upset. But yeah. Not like it'll just be try again next time, but try again next time is next league, basically, or get back on the ritualist, which I plan to do no matter what. So once this guy either makes it or breaks it, we try on the ritualist and make sure, try to scale that as far as we can too. And both of these become content for the channel. How, you know, the build in the end game when I got into maps and killed a T0 arbiter or whatnot, it's going to be different to try to get to T4, obviously. So it's interesting how much it actually takes. So earlier in the stream, we were kind of bagging on the game a bit because it's got its issues, of course. But overall, like, they have created a game that does require quite a bit of thought, care, and attention in order to push it to the max, I guess. It's not just the grinding and stuff. Oh, the loot sucks here. Should I just obliterate this guy just to feel good? Or am I just gonna get smashed as I laugh? Like I'm not giving him credit.
We that are one. Pandemonium.
What's he doing? Pandemonium is this, okay? Gotta be close for this. Back off a little bit, now what? Okay, this one's interesting. I keep getting hit. I don't know how to fully avoid that. That could have hit me. So this one, he said run. I don't know what happens if I actually get touched. Probably die.
She was storming cruelty.
So stay out of that. Now was okay, he didn't say anything there. But if he goes into the ground, he's likely gonna do this. Always reapproach. You don't want to be stuck at range on that one. Alright, so this is where I need to be better.
She of wisdom and action.
Wow, did I... Oh, I pinned him. Holy crap. Alright, I don't recognize that one. Infinite Pursuit. Okay, this one's dangerous. Fuck! It's hard.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
I guess that's the way to dodge that.
Blooms within our grasp.
Within our grasp. Can I just run? No, you have to like roll on that. I can run from this, but I feel like one day he's just gonna point blank me to death. This one further away is better. Still hurts.
We tire. They fight once more.
They fight once more. Both of them at the same time.
We are fury. We control. They dance.
Okay, we controlled a dance. Both of them. Okay, I got hit by way too much there. Would have been dead.
We are fury. We call. We come.
Shit. Shit. Oh no. My game crashed. Seriously? My little jump there was too sick. Okay, let's see what happens. Holy shit, okay. Okay.
Of existence.
No, right off the bat.
We are fury. We tear.
We tear. Okay. I should be hitting him, and then what? How do you avoid this? How do you actually avoid that? Ah, he's dead. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to. Shit. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Alright, well that's the test. I feel a little bit more confident about the abilities at least. Bring him back to 50% HP. Hand mechanic is a bait. Yeah, I'm still a little shaky on the hand slam, but the ones where they come up, I have no idea how to bait the hands that come up. I gotta look into that a little bit. Once one comes up and you're just running from that one, it's like, I don't know, it feels really RNG to me. You want them to hit one position given by you while moving away. Oh, so he only does that at 50%?
Yes. You did well in that.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oops, I needed that. Let's see if price went up. I think I'm driving the price up.
Hello there.
Still 39. 38. Price went down. What's going on? Don't I have 38? Oh. That what's going on? There we go. Exalts, right? I don't have divs in here or something. Okay, good. What just happened? Reached on. There we go. Okay. Took some time for that to fill. Still trying to figure out the currency system. Very interesting trade mechanics in this game. hands track really well. You kind of need to dodge just after the elbow starts to bend, or like Cyrus said, be fast enough to just get out of range of them. A lot of mechanic and PoE, if you haven't realized, are baits. Like you bait the boss to slam this place of that area when he says his voice line. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle a little bit with that one. Like I bait other attacks, but man, that one like takes some practice, I guess. They do track really well.
Easy.
So monster level 80. Yeah, that's one idea, is to get more tanky. I basically am a lot less tanky than I was because I felt like I needed more damage, but I'm starting to feel like it might have been a mistake. Because I'm getting most of my damage from the helm. Banner is big too, but I can only use it once. So maybe get some presence and get some defense. Presence and defense might actually, like on paper, looks worse. On paper, it looks better than moving points into offense and stuff. But in reality, I think I made a mistake. You eat 3 or 4 of them. Literally all of them. You just eat the hands. One issue with this guy is that we've gone into stay light, use cover, and armor evasion. Honestly, I feel like there's a little bit of a cap on the defenses for this guy versus someone who's doing, you know, energy shield and stuff, like other tricks of the trade. There is a cap. I mean, it literally says 50% evasion, 50% armor, physical reduction.
That are one.
I don't know if this character could get tanky enough to tank for the hands. Should I rake him? I don't think I can. One rake might actually kill him if it crits. I'm gonna do it though. Shit. Alright, that's not gonna kill him.
Destiny unwinds.
Oh! Yeah. I need to get him to 50%, right?
We call, we command.
Uh-oh. Almost raked him again. That would have been it. There, that's better.
We control, they dance. We tire. The fury.
Oh shit. Can I outrange this? No. Good thing I can roll. I should put raise shield on my bar, honestly. I'm not using my kit, man. I should just stand there and shield block that, right?
Fate belies truth. The womb of existence we shall rupture. We split the thread
Ah, here we go.
of reality's coiling lies. She of storm and cruelty.
I don't know if that was good. I think it was just lucky.
Fate belies truth. We call, we command.
Oh, well, shit.
We grow yet.
I did not expect that. So at 50%, he's basically doing 2 at a time almost every time. Interesting. You get a lot of tries on this guy, though. I'm glad I'm not losing experience. I shouldn't be, right? Or on T0, do you? At 42% right now.
In nightmare.
Pausing disabled. Wow. I'm learning a lot by coming in here and doing this. This is a good idea.
Within our grasp.
Oh yeah. I'll rake him once. Hopefully he doesn't die.
Fate belies truth.
Okay,
Split the threads
this is it.
of reality's coiling lies.
There.
The creeping dark of unburdened thought.
Take that lightning spear. Oh! Why? I'm at 42%, thank God. Alright. Dang, dude. This boss is hard. He's got some abilities. Like, if you're not one-shotting this dude, you're in a fight.
We in nightmare. We that are one. We are fury.
That's a pretty bad hit. Let's hit him one more time.
The fury of the hive.
Come on. Jesus.
Hear the grey winds. We tear
Alright, here we go.
of existence. The fury.
Well. Timing is everything.
Fate belies truth. Anticipation.
Okay.
She is tool.
Well, I'd be dead in T4 for sure.
Within our grasp.
So that just happens out of nowhere. Like, constantly, it seems.
Of existence. We shall rupture. Yes.
I was not ready. I forgot how many tries we have. I don't want to actually die. Let's see. Where am I at? This is much better than just... Wait, what? Oh yeah, you get infinite tries on T0. That's right. Okay. And I could be here all night. So yeah, this is definitely how you prepare. Good stuff. Better than chewing through breach stones. Yeah, I'm not losing anything. That's pretty cool. It's just time commitment to actually learn.
The red fire blooms.
Okay, am I missing? What's going on?
Of the hive. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Jeez, that was whoops. I didn't even see that he was dying. Just one shot him with a rake on accident. My bad. Well, I got some practice in. I think I might do another practice session tomorrow. Also, we're gonna need, I think I like the defenses idea. I'm gonna be taking a look at that. We gotta figure something out. Presence is also something that was brought up, which is pretty key. Really, the thing is yeah, I basically can't hit him. The thing is here's the deal, guys. I'm gonna bring up POB real quick. If I go to, all right, so let's see. With Rake, we're always within presence. With Lightning Spear, we're not. So let's look at the skill real quick. Lightning Spear, active, full DPS, 36k. With our current setup. But if we're within presence and the enemy is low life, that jumps up to 112,000. So essentially, I should probably work on the presence and the defenses so that I can just go right up to these enemies at the highest tier and throw a spear in their face rather than at a distance. Treat Lightning Spear like a melee ability for this build. So I'll be taking a look at this and we'll figure that out. And then that'll probably shore up some issues with just the T4 boss in general, having better defenses. Because this build is not going to like one-shot a T4 Pinnacle. We're going to be in a fight. It's going to be a fight. There will be blood. All right, everybody. Thank you for joining. It's past time for me. I'll be on around the same time tomorrow, and we'll be trying to push for T4 Pinnacle bosses here on the Tactician, and hopefully we can get a kill this week. Have a good night. Take care.